Hey, hi, and hey. Um, Last weekend, uh, I was gonna stream too, but I got a cold, and that's not a huge deal. Just very annoying, I guess, to be all while streaming. Um, but I was gonna play Into the Breach, and so this weekend, I'm gonna do that. Um, I will also play Caves of Cod again soon. It's just I don't really like when I only stream once a week, if even that. it's I don't really like just playing the one game. But in the second half of February, I'm pretty free. So I might stream more often, and that means I guess more cut and other things too. But for now, Into the Breach, a game about time traveling pilots with enormous mechs that squash enormous bugs. So I usually I don't like to pick a pilot because it's like there are some like there are specific combinations that are really strong and that feels a bit boring, and like the robot pilots also just generically very good, and some just gonna take someone who isn't that useful, like Ralph, who has a quirk that doesn't really do anything. And these are all of my squads, which are all of the squads. um, it's a bit hard for me to choose which squad to pick. Um, just because they all are so different. So it's like not really sure what I'm going for. But my favorite squad is probably the Flame Behemoth. Because it's not so much the damage over time thing. The flames are useful to deny enemies spaces to attack. Also, the teleport mech is cool, and the steel judoka are pretty hard. The hazardous mechs are very cool and very hard. The frozen titans are very cool as well. They're probably one of the easier squads I find. I could just pick the secret squad and suffer a bit. I do like to die, so a thing about the secret squad is that they kind of really suck when they start out, and they get a lot more powerful over time, but the starting period it's a bit rough. Actually not too dissimilar from the flame behemoths, because they kind of they need to get going. Guess well, if I pick the secret squad, the pilot doesn't matter anyway, because the secret squad doesn't have pilots. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's go like that. So I will put him in a mech that doesn't really get kills. So the 2 bonus XP does something. Because like when you put him in the mech that gets all the kills anyway, it's completely useless. So I'm putting him in the Meteor mech, which doesn't really get any kills for a long time until you get the +2 damage upgrade. The Flame mech does damage. The Swap mech is you dunk enemies in water and stuff, so you also get a lot of kills. The Meteor mech is kind of the support unit. Always play on hard. I don't know. I haven't played this game on this PC before, so it's probably defaulting to normal. And gonna start. Okay, so choice of the first island. Archive is usually a relatively easy island. The Vec that gives bonus HP is a bit of a problem with the Flame Behemoths because they already struggle to take enemies off the board. So that one would be easier later on. Pinnacle Robotics is kind of fun with the Flame Behemoths because you can melt ice quickly and dunk all kinds of enemies into the ice cold water. But it has the Vec that lets enemies recover HP, which cancels out the fire damage the Flame Behemoths do. So that's also gonna be a bit rough and easier later on when the squad has other options besides burning damage. The explosive Vec makes it so all enemies explode on death. It's also not not super great for the Flame Behemoth because an enemy can die to burning damage, and but usually you can kill them when everything is safe. But with the burning damage, you can't really control where they die, so they might die to burning damage next to a building. I mean, you can control that to some extent, but sometimes you don't have the actions to do that. And the acid, the armor Vec that reduces all direct damage by 1 is not a big deal for the Flame Behemoths. On the other hand, the island's gimmick of acid that doubles direct damage doesn't do anything for early game Flame Behemoths, at least. And the Alpha Scorpion is pretty scary as far as bosses go. So I might go Archive because it might end up the missions on Archive are relatively easy, so I think I'll pick that. No idea if it's like a good choice, but it's the choice I'm going with. So I will need to do this mission anyway to get access to the other missions, and I don't particularly like doing 1-star missions. Defend the train is it's like the one downside of the swap mech becomes apparent in these missions, which is that when you swap, you take the place of the enemy, so you can't use it to get enemies out of the way of the train. So I think I want to bait this one here. It doesn't really matter who I put in the front. I can then just this one will then attack the I have no idea what the name is. I'm bad with names. So the meteor mech, the artillery, can, well, that's yeah, I guess it's fine, because this one will probably try to attack this direction too. I might go for the train. See, the problem is that the burning damage happens last. So it happens after my turn, and this this leaper webs mechs and prevents them from moving. So that would heavily restrict what this mech can do. If I don't do that, where would it go? It can't actually do anything particularly troublesome for me, so I don't really need to put anyone here, or here, where the leaper could reach. This one will usually try to attack like a line of enemies, because it shoots a projectile like that. So I can bait it like this, and it will shoot into nothing, and this one will artillery fire at buildings. So I should be able to just get that out of the way easily. I can kill that one very easily, and this one might not actually do anything if I do this right. So I don't want to put anyone adjacent to these tiles where the leaper can reach, but I do want to bait the Firefly into shooting nothing, because I just have to move out of the way. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with, and I hope I don't immediately regret it. Okay, so the thing is, there's like a max number of enemies that can be on the board at the same time. I don't know how strict that is. So killing enemies very quickly has the downside of making a lot more enemies spawn. But I can also block the spawn tiles. And I have an idea. I can shoot this. Can shoot at this tile. This will push the firefly onto the spawn tile, and it will shoot the scarab. I will just kill this one, and my swap mech doesn't have anything to do except walk out of the way of the attack. And I guess that's fine. So I will block one spawn, I will kill one enemy, and almost kill a second one. Yeah, push it out of the way. Doesn't actually matter. I do think the train is fireproof. And the swap mech can just do whatever. Which means get into better position. Yeah. Okay. So I can swap to prevent the Leaper from killing the swap mech, which won't hurt the train. So that's one thing I can do. Which is probably what I will end up doing, because I can't have the other mechs do nothing. I think the meteor mech can shoot here. This will push this scarab onto the spawn tile, where it will block and then die. And I can block the firefly's shot and make it block and then also die, and just swap this and get one new spawn, and that's probably as good as it goes. I have to move here. Is that possible? Yeah. So, I could, instead of blocking the shot, I could move here, punch it against the mountain, dealing 1 damage, and then it takes 1 fire damage. So I could also kill it, and not block the spawn, but I guess I'd rather take the 1 damage and block the spawn. And then just swap. So that's wonderful. The Vec is on fire. This Leaper isn't doing anything important, and there are no new spawns. So I can, let's see. When you use the flamethrower against an enemy that's already on fire, they take more damage. I can actually just kill the leaper. I don't need to push it away because the fire damage happens before the enemy actions. And yeah, first mission, not much of a problem, fortunately. So I want to get as many of these stars as possible to buy things in the shop. And I guess defend the tanks. I don't think they are fireproof. So guess it doesn't really matter which one. So yeah, this time it should be a bit easier. I will just bait the firefly shot and try to do it in a way where it doesn't also make them shoot buildings, but this one will probably shoot the buildings. Oh. Okay. So I can ignore this one. It's not doing anything. I can't push this. Well, I can push it out of the way and then swap it so it doesn't attack buildings. And this one I also just have to push away. Which is the flame behemoth problem. You push everything away and set it on fire and don't take anything off the board, and then it gets overwhelming. So this one, what I will probably do is go here, set this one on fire, push it away, and take the 1 damage. Pick up the time pod. Wait, yeah, I could swap first, and I don't think I can do anything particularly useful. So I guess I will just pick up the time pod and use the artillery to push the alpha firefly out of the way. Take 1 damage in the process and have 3 barely damaged enemies. Can I do anything more productive than tank the shot? I don't think so. So push it away, collect the time pod, just so I don't have to worry about it anymore, and do this, set a bunch of things on fire and improve the position of everyone but the flame mech, I guess. Yep, you can't do anything. Okay, I guess I didn't improve the position. So this one goes before this one, so I can't use it to kill it. This kind of sucks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 threats. And I can't move the meteor mech. So I guess I shouldn't have moved here. Should have stayed back. So I can use the meteor mech to shoot here, kill the Leaper, push away the Alpha Firefly, which doesn't do anything. I could shoot here. It would hang on. Yeah, I think what I will do is swap here with the Leaper. The Alpha Firefly will then kill it, not hit the building. And the meteor mech will be free to move. I think that's the best I can do with this mech, so we'll just do that for now. So, which you usually don't want to do. You want to have a real plan first, but I think I know how to pull this off. So the flame mech, I can just, let's see, also 3 HP. Yeah, I can walk here, kill this one. Then come here with the meteor mech, block the shot, and push the Scarab here, which will make it miss that building. That sounds good. I don't want to push this one because that would ruin the plan. Or would it? Yes. Because then this Firefly would shoot this mech. No, I can just kill it and push this one here. And that means this one is left, this one is left, this one is left, and another one is spawning. Okay, so this one isn't doing anything. This one I just have to move out of the way in 3 or 4 directions. Same for this one, except all directions, and just push this one over here. So what do we do with the swap mech? Could just go here and swap. Make the alpha not do anything. I could move the meteor mech here, shoot this one, push this one out of the way and push this one down here, and then attack it with the flame mech, push it away. But I don't think I can block a spawn. Except no, the flame mech can't move far enough, because the meteor mech could shoot on the tile where it stands right now by moving here, for example. Push this one over here, shoots nothing. Push this one away, it shoots nothing, and then have the swap mech block, but the flame mech can't reach. So that's not how it works. So instead, swap here, destroy a mountain, shoot this one, and then push it out of the way and get a bunch more enemies. So the area denial of the fire is cool, because like nobody will walk on this tile because it's burning. But you know, you don't really have the time to set it up most of the time. And this is the turn where there are too many enemies, but I think it's not a problem. I can swap these two, saving the swap mech and blocking the shot of the Alpha Firefly. Then I can shoot here with the flame meteor, push this one here, push this one here, but it will hit the swap mech for 1 damage. And who is left? This one. I can punch it anywhere with the flame mech. I will stay below 4 mech damage, and take no building damage, so I guess I'll go with that. Yeah, this I can't shoot here because that would push the scarab into the building. It won't die, unfortunately, and doesn't really matter. Just need to push it. Except it died anyway. And that's mission 2. Time pod. Smash the ground. It's very expensive for only 1 use. And I don't think it has enough utility. So, the range on a flamethrower is good. Move is always good. And the range on the teleporter is very good. It might be the best upgrade for the first reactor core. So giving everyone move speed is really important, and range generally also important. I also like to to pick up health on mechs that start with 2, because it lets them tank a bit more. Like there are a lot more enemies you can tank exactly once when you have 3 HP instead of 2. So I will definitely want to do this one, because I don't need all of the power grid. This, okay, kill 7 enemies is rough with the Flame Behemoth, but the tidal waves, they help a lot. You basically just need to push the enemies into the water. But I will still do this one first, and it will also show me what this mission here is. So these two will probably want to shoot here, because there's the tank and the building, which is 2 objectives. They might also shoot here because there's 2 buildings. And this jerk can go anywhere, and I don't like that. Well, now that I have the have more range on the swap mech, that gives me a bit more flexibility. Whatever, put this one here, they will absolutely shoot here, and I will have to deal with that in some way. Which I could by just pushing them down here again. Actually, grid coordinates. They will shoot down C row, and I can just push them down to the B row. So, if I put the flame mech here, the leaper can basically disable it for 1 turn. So they like take each other out, but not really, because the leaper dies first. Can also bait a shot here. Yeah. So I just realized, because I never changed these settings, combat speed is a bit slow, and I don't really need the tutorial tips. So funnily enough, it didn't go for the obvious choice, and that means I can I can make it pick the obvious choice by pushing it down. Actually, that's not bad. Oh wait, no, I can I? Cannot. Just have, yeah, I can just push that one away. So I'll just do first what I really want to do, which is yeah, it will kill it and not block the spawn, but that's fine. And set this one on fire. And I can't block the spawn, but I can set it on fire, so whatever emerges is already burning. Attack order, very important to check. So that's not a threat. This one is, and now because this one is burning, I can just kill it and remove the plus HP effect. But what do I do with the swap mech is the question. I can just block if I want to kill the Leaper, which I really want to. This it will take 1 fire damage, and I will now kill the Vec, so everyone loses the +1 max HP again. I cannot use the swap mech to swap this one here, because then the swap mech will stand in a line of fire and die. And I don't like that. I think I will block this spawn instead, so I'm not cornered. Okay, and now I have 2 tanks. So the tanks can't block a spawn, or they'll die because they only have 1 HP. But if I move the swap mech out of the way, I can shoot the Alpha Firefly on the spawn, and it also makes that shot go nowhere. I think I will just swap here, and then I have 3 units. I don't really need they don't really need to do anything. But what I can do is this. Just push them into each other and make them take a bit of damage. I can also do this. Yeah, it's not blocking anyway, so it's not a problem. And block with the flame mech. And I could set a square on fire. Doesn't matter, this one, the mech would set this one on fire anyway. Just to deny a bit of space. I can just punch this one to death, get this one out of the way, and this one does nothing. Alternatively, I can try to get a bit of XP. How do I do this? So this one will die now. This one dies, and the tank can go on its merry way. So, defend the artillery support, which is just one unit you can control from the start. Other than that, it's pretty much like the tanks. The kill 7 enemies is probably easy because of the tidal waves. This one is not really in the competition. This one might be the easiest unless there are... I don't think there are any hornets. Because hornets can fly, so they don't immediately drown. There haven't been any hornets on this island yet. And of course I don't remember if it said there are hornets here. This will go 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. 4 tiles down. It also means I can't block too much, or there won't be enough enemies to drown. But this squad is pretty good at drowning enemies. The artillery support isn't fireproof. And I don't really like this corner here. Because that's the kind of thing where enemy units end up wandering into and then you can't reach. So I'm going for this one. So the Scion is also a flying unit, so that's a bit of a problem, except it's not, because I can just punch it to death with the flame mech. So I will try to bait here, even though I have to protect this power generator, because if they go to the E row, actually no, this one will be flooded, so I would want to bait them here on F. And I want the artillery on F anyway to set the Scion on fire. And yes, is the flame mech okay? So this is an artillery unit. And there's a good chance this one here will stay there and just shoot. In which case I will want the artillery unit in front to push it onto the D row. And I guess block the shot or whatever. Yeah, I don't like thinking about it too much. Okay, it's this one. So this one isn't doing anything. Not anything important. But this one is, and I probably don't want to use it to block. So I will probably want to swap it here, so it yeah, the tidal waves happen before the enemy attacks. So I can swap it here and it will drown. This won't do anything. That leaves the artillery and the flame mech to kill the Scion. Which is mostly important because I have to kill 7 enemies and it's the one enemy I can't drown. Next turn I can just... Well, 4 enemies might be a bit much, but I can probably drown them too. Unless they walk like here. Set this on fire. And make it dead. So I'm also blocking the Alpha Scarab. In that it can only go this way. Or drown. Preferably drown. But I don't think it will have much of a choice. Okay. This one is dead. But I think the best thing, it's, well, no. The best thing would be to set to set this one fire and push it away. It will drown or burn, and then I have these 2 units to deal with these 2. And use the artillery to shoot this one in to the arrow and swap with the swap mech. Almost ran out of space. Still don't want to block. Okay, the objective is done. Basically, these 2 will die. I will set the city on fire, which they don't really care too much about. Unfortunately, I can't kill this one, but it's not really important. Just for a bit of XP. Yeah, but it's a bit of a shame. Oh, good upgrade. I think the move... On the other hand, range means I can set 2 tiles on fire. So like, actually deny area now. Defeat the Hornet Leader. Okay, that kind of sucks. I will want to kill the Scion pretty soon. I think like this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Um. So I want to set it on fire. I also want to set this one on fire. And get this one out of the way. If I move here, shoot this city, these two will take damage. And the Alpha Hornet will get pushed here. And if I move, I probably don't have to move first. If I move this one here, it can push the Firefly out of the way. And Swap Mech does nothing. Yeah, it can't really do anything. Alternatively, if I set this one on fire, push the Scion on the spawn, move here, push this one, this out of the way, and Swap Mech still does nothing, at least damaging the Scion. And blocking a spawn. So anything I can do except move out of the way. Or I guess swap, which achieves the same thing, except the Hornet will be in a worse position for me. Yeah, we'll just... if I go here, it will probably try to attack like this, and I can push it away. Do I want that? I guess. The game is definitely less complicated on easy. Because you have a lot more space to make errors. On hard you get punished a bit more. I just need to get this out of the way. This one will die. I can set this one on fire and it will die. And I just need to get this out of the way. That seems doable. So I can just do this. Do this, I guess. Push this one out of the way, swap the Hornet over here. Because I don't really want the Hornet to go in this corner, because then I will have a hard time pushing it out of the way of buildings. So yeah. And just kill these two and not block anything, and I really need to get to work on the Hornet leader, or I won't manage to kill it. Okay, this one is irrelevant. I just need to move the Hornet leader here. Okay, I think the only one who can get rid of this is the flame mech. Pushing it against the mountain and setting it on fire. So I guess just swap it here will be safe, and then shoot fire here, and I will not be able to kill the Horned Leader. If I can push this one here, it will shoot the Hornet Leader, but the Hornet will attack the buildings, and I don't think I can move the Hornet out of the way and then move the Scarab like here to hit it in the new position. Yeah, just barely not getting the perfect island because I can't kill the boss. But at least nobody died, except huge insects. Oh, okay. If I push it down here now, it will kill the swap mech. And instead of resetting the turn, I can shoot here. Push it over here. Okay. Yeah, reset is not yet necessary. Because you only get to reset your turn once. Okay. The Leaper is trouble. Yep. But it could be worse. It didn't web me. So... The artillery can shoot here, get both of these out of the way. The Flame Mech can push the Firefly out of the way, and the Swap Mech just needs to swap this Alpha Scarab anywhere. So everything safe? Yeah. Well, too bad about the boss. But that's like that's flame behemoths. Yeah, they struggle to take enemies off the board early on, so I want to sell this. I don't think it will do anything for me. The acid won't be useful. The rocket artillery. I don't like the smoke cloud, but it would let my artillery unit cause direct damage. Grappling hook, not really necessary. The smoke mortar, nah. So definitely want 2 reactor cores, and I think I'll buy the rocket artillery because I can't. These don't. The reputation doesn't carry over, and selling the weapons gives you as much as they cost, and I don't want to overpower the grid. Doesn't do a lot. So move here would be good. Well, move on all of them would be good. Yeah. Leave the island. So explosions still a bit scary. I think this one looks fine. The armor is less of an issue. Again, this one, I don't need to do it, but this symbol here, this icon means I get a reactor core, and reactor cores are really valuable, so I will absolutely do this one, and probably this one and this one, unless I lose too much power grid. Destroy the acid vats. That's a bit harder with this squad, but I think it's still perfectly doable. Okay, the fireflies will probably shoot here and here and here. I can use the swap mech to swap the acid vats into the way or into the water. Also swap the enemies into the water. And I want to block the Hornet from going behind me. Which didn't exactly work out. So I can push this one into the water and damage both vats. One of my mechs will end up stepping in acid. Dunk this one, leaves this one, and two new mechs, and my swap mech is drenched in acid. This one, the Burrower, can't be pushed away, but it will go underground when it takes damage. I think the Meteor Mech can do the exact same thing as last round. Dunk this one, destroy both vats. The Flame Mech can... well, that's if I'm fine with taking 1 damage, which I probably am, because I will need to swap this Scorpion Mech out of the way somewhere. But I don't actually need to do anything about this one if I move the flame mech away. But I can't never take damage. If I played like that, everything would take about 3 times as much. So, dunk this one. Objective complete. So, what do I do about this here? I can just swap it here, which is a bit dangerous for my meteor mech. And if I push it over here first, that doesn't really change my options a lot. And what do I do with the... I guess I just set this one on fire or block a spawn, I guess. Probably more useful. Just set this on fire for fun. There's no more acid here, I think. Set the acid on fire, which is fine because the acid doesn't benefit me a lot here. Okay. So I can't push this one out of the way, but I just need to set it on fire. Then it will retreat underground before it does anything. So I can use the meteor mech to shoot here, push this one out of the way. This flame mech has to take care of the burrow, because the swap mech can't deal damage, and the swap mech will then well, I can either swap on the tile where the burrow is right now, or swap here. Yeah, it retreats afterwards, so I can't do that. But I can put it here, where it will do nothing. Okay. Bit scary, but not really. If I move the Alpha Scorpion here, it will hit the barrier, and the barrier won't attack. And I need to set this one on fire. And the flame mech just needs to get... Is this one attacking? Yeah. Just needs to get one of these two out of the way. And that's the final turn. So yeah. Do this swap. The Alpha Scorpion is first. Set this one on fire. I guess I could have also freed the flame mech and then gone here, but because it's not killing me, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, Ralph got promoted. Mech reactor, how nice. Now I can just hang on, undo. Now I can just use this one. Oh yeah, I just got the mech reactor. That was the thing. I will probably get the swap mech, the move, which I might later put into the range. The backburn isn't... It's not bad. It definitely makes the squad better at denying space. But 2 damage is pretty good. Even if the smoke is kind of... The smoke is a problem, so we'll just be careful about... we'll be careful about it, because standing in the smoke doesn't let you attack. Or swap, or whatever. So... This one, for the 2 reputation, kill 4 enemies inflicted with acid. You can dunk enemies in acid. That works. But not when there's nowhere to dunk. Yeah, that... Well, with the new rocket I got, that's a lot more doable, I guess. I will do it anyway, because I don't think I will get the perfect island again, because killing bosses is a bit hard. So, this one is already covered in acid, very politely. I can use this one to damage both of these by pushing them into each other, and then move to this space and set the Hornet on fire. Which will kill it. And I have no idea what to do with the other 2 units. It would be nice to... Well, that's gonna be hard to get acid on the burrow, because when it burrows it loses the acid and the fire. But I can do it if I move the flame mech out of the way and swap here. And the acid also neutralizes the armor buff from the scions. And I do need the kills. So drenching the Hornet too. I'm not sure if fire will clear smoke tiles or vice versa. Oh. So this is the only threat. Unfortunately, I can't use the Firefly to kill the Hornet. If the artillery shoots here, I'll move the tank out of the way first. It will damage the Hornet and push the Alpha Hornet out of the way. And then I can push. Can I? Can I? I don't think I can move here. Oops. Undo move. Can I? No. Because I would like to get the Alpha Hornet onto this tile, but I can't use swap from there. I can instead I can swap. Yeah, I can swap. Is it just do it? I need to move the tank out of the way. Drench the Firefly, do the swap here to get rid of the Scion. Damage the Hornet, push the Alpha Hornet out of the way, and then kill the Hornet. And that's 2 out of 4. And both alphas are, well, that's 3 out of 4. Both alphas are drenched in acid. So this time they can take each other out, here and here. What? I can ignore this one. I need to move this one out of the way. So I can move here to push this one to row A, use the flame mech to push this one to row A, and use the swap mech to swap the Scorpion somewhere else and shoot acid somewhere, I guess. The Alpha Firefly will kill the Hornet, and that will clear the objective. Okay, if I go here, shoot acid here, I can then move this one into the way of the Alpha Firefly to make it block the shot and kill it before it gets its turn. Also the Firefly will kill the Hornet. And then I just need to get this one out of the way. Guess it's fine if the tank dies, but it's a final turn anyway. Don't really need it for anything. Double checking. This one will die. So it'll take a bit of damage there. And by a bit I mean 2 damage because of the acid. And that's why health can be important, because the swap mech would die in the same situation. Yeah, swap mech doesn't need to do anything. Okay, still no grid damage. Well, not that I need to take grid damage, but getting a power, filling up the power grid is more valuable than getting grid defense, which is what you get when the grid is full. Defend the train. High threat, so probably a lot of alphas. Oh, Burrows might be a bit of a problem. But I need to set them on fire, and I still have my cool rocket. You can't go anywhere. I think I'll bait the Burrows like that. So I would just need to move out of the way. Or not, because they are a bit smarter. But this one is irrelevant now. The flame mech can set both of them on fire. No, it can't, because then it would be in the way of the train. Well, it doesn't matter. Does the same amount of damage. But do I want to move the swap mech first? Can block here and then set the Scion on fire with the flame mech. Just set the extra tile on fire, because fire is your friend. Or specifically my friend, right now. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't think you can swap the burrows. So I need to get the flame mech. I can save the flame mech by just getting this one out of the way with the artillery unit. But then the flame mech can accomplish exactly as much as the artillery can by itself. Because I could just go here and shoot here and save 2 buildings and probably lose that one. And then punch the Scorpion here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Because I don't think there's a solution to getting rid of... Well, I can also use the smoke. I don't think I can... It's applicable in this situation, but you can use the smoke to stop an attack, and then you would also shoot a rocket, but it's not lined up like that. If I had one more range on the swap mech, they could swap and the flame mech could go here, probably, but I don't have enough range. Do I? No. Yeah, I guess I just lose the building. And it... does it matter how I do it? Don't think so. I can shoot the big rocket now because the smoke is outside of the map. But again, it doesn't matter. Yep. It's okay. That's fine. It's definitely a problem that I can't get rid of the barrows. This one will die. I need to set both of these on fire and swap with the alpha, and that's it. And now I got full power grid again. Instead of getting grid defense, which isn't actually very useful. Take less than 3 grid damage, sounds doable. Kill at least 7 enemies with conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are not as good as killing as the tides are. So we'll take this one. I wanna kill the Scion, so I put the artillery here. Oh, okay. It's, I guess, a worse turn than killing the Scion, but I would like to get rid of the Burrow, because like last mission showed, they can become a bit of a problem. Are you not attacking? Oh. But I guess then it was a waste. Now you're attacking. I just need to swap here. Get rid of the bearer with fire, because I don't like the smoke. And block here, set the Scion on fire. Oh, okay. That's fine. You'll die soon enough. Okay. Not a very hard turn. Probably also could have gotten one more kill. Oh! +2, was that nerfed? It's even worse then. Mech can act twice if it does not move, and +1 mech reactor. And a reactor core. I could swap twice. That actually sounds very good. Expensive though. If I can do this. Get more swap range. So the Scorpion Leader. Scary one, because it attacks in all 4 directions. And the problem is, let's say it tries to attack the flame mech here. If I push it away, it will then be here and then attack in all 4 directions. If I push it here, it will attack in all 4 directions. So it's a bit of a pain. Once again, I tried to bait so fireflies don't shoot buildings, and it did what I said for once. So irrelevant. I can't push this one here or here. How much damage? 2. And it pushes away. So I can swap here and it will attack the Hornet. And I will want to set it on fire first. Or afterward, does it matter? Yeah, because it will push the Hornet away. And I would like it to take damage. Okay, I can do it like this. If I overshoot, it doesn't push. Then swap here. And I can set the Firefly on fire, or I can set the spawn tiles on fire. I can also do this. Okay, that's a pain. I can once again swap here and get rid of this one. Set this one on fire and push this one out of the way. And that's fine for me. Doesn't really need to be more complicated. It kills the sign anyway, so I don't need to block with myself. And once again, lots of enemies, so I don't really get a lot of opportunities to attack the leader. And this turn is a lot less straightforward. So this one needs to burn. I can teleport the leader here. So it will push this one here. And deal 1 damage to the Scorpion. The problem is I need to get rid of both of these two. This one is priority number 1 because I need to protect the tower. I can I can swap this one here, so they both attack nowhere. And then shoot here. I think that only works with the flame mech. I'm losing another building. The flame mech can't reach. Flame mech has to take care of this one. Um. So. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid it. A swap here. The leader takes damage, pushes that one out of the way, and both of these attack. I can block one. Well, I guess that's as good as it gets. This one won't hit. This one will hit. And I can block here. Actually, I can. And now I still have one turn to kill the leader. Oops. That's bad. The artillery can stay here and no. Can't shoot. Can't shoot there. That's bad. I can once again use the smoke to stop the alpha, but shooting here doesn't do anything. I can kill the alpha if I swap here. Can move the flame mech here, set this one on fire, and kill the alpha. And then the artillery has 1, 2, 3 threats to get rid of. This one is the important one because it kills both buildings. These do only 1 damage. I can swap here, but I don't think that does anything. Okay, I still have 1 turn reset. If I come up with something better, which I don't think I will. Can I use the smoke to kill one and cancel an attack? Doesn't look like it. So this one is, if I kill this one, I have 2 left. So I definitely have to do something about one of these, and this one is more important, and I don't think I can find a way to get rid of both. That's fine. Perfect islands are for nerds. Oh! I take that back. I got all the objectives. I guess the power grid isn't important. Device Fist. I don't think very useful. Definitely terrible. Grid defense is not good. But yes, I think all of my pilots right now have a better skill than 3 grid defense. So I'll probably lose like a mech reactor or something. But pilots are also worth 2 reputation if you sell them. And weapons only 1, and grid defense. Well, I could also sell the pilot if necessary, so that's kind of an irrelevant choice. Mech reactor, mech reactor, mech reactor. Wonderful. Except I would Ralph isn't great, I guess. But the generic pilots are usually... Oh wait, did pilots get cheaper too? So the grid defense choice isn't completely useless, just mostly useless. So Ralph's special is not great, but starting every mission with a shield is very good. I can also just keep her and wait. If this pilot gets like also gets grid defense as the second skill on level up, then I can just put Bethany in there. So repulse would be would add a lot of utility to the SWAT mech. So I think I want that, and I just need to sell the fist. I don't think I want that. Definitely not. And no. So I will buy 3 cores, sell the fist, and get repulse. And wait how that turns out. So you get repulse. Oh, that also costs something. So no double shoot. I could sacrifice 1 range for the double shoot, which lets me swap twice, which you could do a lot of things with, or swap and repulse. Then I still have 2. I could take the backburn, I guess, for now. And then either take the 1 damage, the +2 damage, or the health. But I could also take the health if it turns out I don't need backburn. Shield self is also cool, because it just lets you tank. Because you can't get killed through the shield. I think I will put this one here, because I might, if I swap the pilot, I might lose the mech reactor anyway, and just give the mech more health for now, and leave the island. So that's a pain. The Vec leader is the Scion with all the buffs. And the regular Scion is the explodey one. That's the blobber. All of these enemies are terrifying, and this neutralizes burning damage. All of these enemies are terrifying, and they explode. But I can drown more people there. Insects. Aliens. I will do this one. But I could get one with grid defense first and take less than 3 grid damage and protect the power generator with Ice Storm is a good combination. Like the grid right now should be fine, but you know, I have to do the others anyway, so might as well do them first just in case. And I hate this. The Leaper can jump here, so I don't want anyone adjacent. Probably here. Bait the artillery and the blobber here. And that's the Leaper range here to maybe drown someone or get rid of, what's your name, Centipede? Oh, a pod. Okay, great. These will all freeze. So I just need to get rid of this one. And this one. And this one. And I can drown him with fire. Which sounds like a weird thing to say. Can just swap this one out of the way. And artillery here. No. Okay, I can just punch the Scarab into the Ice Storm. Frozen enemies count toward the enemy limit. So if all the enemies are frozen, no new enemies will spawn. And I don't even need to do anything about this one. Just need to move the artillery away. So I can do this. These will freeze. This one does nothing. We'll do this. Set it on fire and then swap it away. Oh no, I do want to freeze it. And pick up the pod for now. Again, so I don't have to worry about it. And if I had shield self, I would just do this to get a free shield. Okay. Well, the downside is my positioning sucks now. Oh, I don't want to free this one. Do not free the blobber. My positioning sucks now because all of these ice blocks block my movement. It's just freeing the bomb, which will blow up and unfreeze the building. The only hard thing about the turn is I could do nothing and it would be fine. And but maybe I want to do something. And that is block here because I can't really deal with enemies that spawn between all of these ice blocks. And I can set the sign on fire, I think. No. Nope. And I guess do nothing. I can't set... No. Can't do anything. Don't need to do anything, but also can't do anything. All of these will freeze. So I need to do something about this one now. And that could be... maybe I do want to keep blocking that spawn. I can kill it. But I could move here. No. Actually, I could just, if an enemy spawns in there, I can just swap it out. So, the environment happens first. So this one would freeze and then this one would free it. Okay, that kind of sucks. So I will try to push this one away. Okay, block that spawn, that's fine. And just move out of the way. This does more damage, but unfreezes the building. That's fine. I like a good explosion. I can just kill this one. This one will freeze. Hang on, I could get some XP, I guess. What's my swap range? 3. So I could dunk this one. This one will freeze anyway. Okay. A time pod. I guess it's useful, but I've never really particularly liked it. I shouldn't forget that I have double shot now. And I can install another reactor and get more teleporter range again, or get the shield. Or get more damage on the rocket artillery. It's hard. Get one more core. Oh, this time I'll actually have to deal with these enemies, the blobbers and the centipedes. I will bait again. The centipedes, the blobbers suck anyway. Okay, they okay. I can get rid of this one and this one by shooting here with the artillery. And that, oh god. I can also move here, push this one in the water, push this one out of the way. I can push this one here. But I can't swap like that, or the swap mech will die. Unless I swap the centipede. I swap the centipede here. It hits these. But this one goes first. If I shoot here, this one will block the centipede, this one will block the centipede. I can punch this thing here to kill it, and push. If this one blocks this hit, it will attack this city. And can I swap this? No, I'd need to move the scarab here, and the swap mech can't do that without getting in the way and eating that that shot. If I use the swap mech here, swap the cyan hit there, this will hit these, block the shot. The problem is that this one goes first, And I also need to get rid of the bomb. If I swap here, I have the Flame Mech and the Meteor Mech. I don't think there's any one action that takes care of both of these. Unless I sacrifice a building. If I swap this one... No, I can't. I have to swap. I would have to swap this one here. Or shoot here to push this one in the way. Because I cannot. I can push this one with the artillery into the water. Which would work. But I'd also like to get rid of the blobber. And it still leaves the blob and these two. So I guess the best thing is to sacrifice one of the buildings. And I will do that by teleporting here, which will also block the spawn. Will hit all of these. No. Candy. I can move here with the artillery and push this one here, and the Flame Mech can destroy the bomb. Like this, I think. All in all, seems like a good turn, I guess. I will definitely want to dunk someone. I can just push this one here, so the shot will go nowhere and it will block a spawn. I can kill this one and I can dunk this one. And I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I'm thinking if I get this one here, it will just kill the robot and block a spawn. But then I can't dunk this one in the water. So I dunk this one here, I block here, and I kill the robot. Leaves me with 1 Alpha Centipede, a robot, and 2 new spawns. Okay, I can just move out of the way here. Two damage. If I swap this one here, it will kill the robot. And hit the Hornet, which won't kill it. Pew. So I'd still need to get the Hornet out of the way. Now what's probably... I can use the Flame Mech to kill the robot, push the Hornet out of the way. Then the Hornet is here, which is still a problem. And this one is here. No. I need this centipede to move here or here. And this robot needs to live. Or both of them need to die. So it hits the edge of the map. But this one needs to go either to the left or up. Alternatively, if I kill this robot, I can push the Hornet here. I don't have enough units for that, I think. Because this one would need to kill the robot. And this one would need to push the Hornet here, and this one would still attack. This one would swap, I guess. Basically, I need to one unit to get rid of two threats. So I will probably... I don't think I have much of a choice but use the swap mech to handle the centipede. And move it here, here or here. Which means these two need to take care of these. If the centipede moves here, shoots nowhere. The flame mech can move here. Doesn't do anything. The artillery can shoot this one here or this one here, but only if the robot isn't there. And I can't kill the Hornet, because I can do 3 damage, either by setting it on fire and then punching it, or shooting a rocket and then setting it on fire. Unless I push it against something, which only works here. But I can only do that if the flame mech goes here, which it can't. This might take a while. because I really do not want to lose the objective or the defense lab. I like the defense lab is no problem. It's the factories that would get hit. Well, if I can move the Hornet back, and then it will only hit the buildings, which also sucks. I don't think I can even do anything about the Hornet without the swap mech. How much range? Can I do this? Yes, yes. That works. I think that's the solution. Oh, it's attacking this way. Okay, it's maybe not the solution. No, this one will shoot, and this one will shoot. So it will block. It will eat both shots and then die. So, what does the artillery mech do? Shoot here and push this one on the spawn. And save the building, and this one kills the new robot. Okay. Nice shot. Okay, someone wants to get dunked. The swap mech could just push both of these away. Do I need to do this? Set it on fire, then kill it and push this one out of range? Oh, it drowned anyway. Didn't notice the ice. Phew. Oh, mech move was the last level up. So I can kill this one. I can kill this one, I think, if I swap. Oh no, I can only kill one of these. Shame. The swap mech needs the XP, I guess. So move here and push. Oh, right. I can do that, but it doesn't help me right now. And this also doesn't help me right now. Okay, mech move. So I think I will keep you. even if you don't have a good skill. Kind of sucks because Bethany is good, but I guess I do have a shield now. I think I would like more range on the science mech, on the spot mech. That wouldn't be bad. Is there anything I was like really missing? It wasn't really a damage problem or a range problem. Well, a bit of a range problem. Mostly positioning and movement. I probably don't need the move because the swap mech can fly anyway, so it doesn't get blocked. So I'll get the teleport range. So I have 2 left. Freeze and defend both robots. Kill 7 mech. Yeah, Vec. That's hard. That's doable. Even if the fire isn't helping. And this one is definitely not helping either. Oh god, I already hate this. How does this one shoot? Okay, and this. And this makes bombs. This one freezes. I probably want to freeze this one first. And I can use the swap mech to get it in position to freeze. So I think I want to do something like this. To bait attacks I can deal with, and then this happens and nothing goes like planned. Okay, the swap mech can just move a robot somewhere where it isn't hitting anything. If I swap this one like here, it will just hit nothing. Here, 1, 2, it would hit nothing. And then I can freeze this robot. Alternatively, I could, instead of freezing the robots, I could freeze the blobber. But then I would have to deal with this one. I can teleport here. It will also hit nothing. Oh, it will die, and it can't die. So I will swap here. Freeze this one. Hit this one. Push this one out of the way, and kill the bomb. And hope I can get rid of the blobber somehow. Oh, that means I have... Oh, I can't do that. I can unfreeze the robot again and it will do nothing. That's an option. I can do this. I can shoot smoke. Cancel the attack. Which does not exactly solve my problem of having too many enemies on the board. Okay, I can freeze this one. No problem. I can kill this one or push it out of the way. Need to take care of these two. If I push this one here, it will hit nothing. And I can't kill this one, I think. I can kill it with a rocket. The flame mech takes care of this one, and the swap mech can just push it and get a shield. Who is attacking this one? Oh, yeah. And yeah, I'm not in a position to do anything about that. Can't move. Yeah, just act again. It might help to swap the blobber, but probably not. It can run off anyway. Because I have Cyan Regeneration, I definitely wanna freeze some annoying enemies. The artillery can shoot here, push this one on the spawn. The I can freeze this one and swap here. Okay, where do I move the flame mech? This sign will die. This will block. The flame mech can move nowhere. Here it will get hit by the blob. Just not in a good position. Alternatively, I could push this one here. But that kind of sucks. That doesn't really do anything. Oh. Like this. Then I can kill, not kill, set the Hornet on fire, swap, and freeze that annoying blobber. This one's dead. There's nothing. Who needs XP? The swap mech. Swap mech can't get it. Sorry. Okay. kill all enemies before they retreat. I don't like this. Kill it. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the one where the things unfreeze and you have to kill them. That sounds more doable, I guess. All enemies, including robots. Oh god, I have to kill a blobber. Set this one on fire, set this one on fire. Or drown it, I guess. I think you can drown frozen enemies. So preferably I would... Okay. So that's a bit of a problem because the mission is kind of controlled. And I extremely uncontrolled it. But if I shoot here, it will drown the blobber. Is that... No, it's not penetrating. This one is penetrating. But this one can kill both of these. Okay, I have to kill the bomb and I have to get rid of this one. So I guess the blobber gets to live. I can't do that without knocking it into the building. Can do this, so it hits nothing. Push this one out of the way and can't reach. I would have liked to swap the bomb here. The shield would block it and the alpha blobber would take a lot of damage. And that's how I like it. So I can dunk the bomb. I can just push it out of the way. Okay. I guess if these are all the enemies left, it should be doable. Come on. This is the laser. So this one needs to die or move like here. Or here? Is it? Yeah, it could kill the bomb. Like this one is dying next turn, at least anyway. Both of these only have 1 hit point, and I need to kill the blower somehow. Probably by drowning it. I just had Battletech in my mind, because I thought I could just jump jet here and then attack this one and set it on fire and kill both of these. But I can't jump jet. I could fly with the right pilot, or move like I'm flying with the right pilot. I can do this and bump the bomb against my mech. That seems okay. Punch this one. The laser goes nowhere and I can get rid of the blob. Okay, mech reactor, mech move. Why is everyone getting the good skills? And now swap mech. Okay. Turned out to be easy. Even with my unfreezing. And the time pod. Aber. One mech reactor. Okay. Who could benefit from Abe's skill? Which is it's giving you armored. I would like to keep the double shot, even though I haven't used it yet, and the swap mech can use a lot of mech reactors anyway. Now that Ralph is max level, his skill of getting more XP is useless, but he got mech react and mech move. And this one also got mech react and mech move. And I probably don't need the one move that much. And it lets me tank a bit more with the flame mech. So if I put one reactor here, I can just get the more expensive range, so it doesn't do anything yet. I could get the a 3 damage rocket, which could come in handy. Or I could remove backburn, the artillery, and get the +2 damage, which does remove the utility of the smoke cloud. And here everything would be useful. Shield friendly, not as much. I'm kind of tempted to get the +2 damage. But it's nice to have the option of cancelling attacks with the smoke. A good option to have, even though I haven't used it a lot. Alternatively, I could do this. Get the 3 damage. And fight the Firefly leader. Oh god, I hate blobbers. I will try to drown this one. If I put them like this, the blobber might shoot the blob here, and I could just move away. Could shoot it here, could move away. Could shoot it here, then I'd have to attack it. Could shoot it here, that would suck. Yeah, that seems fine. The Firefly leader might shoot here. Or, well, anywhere really. Anywhere is a good target for the Firefly leader, and the Alpha Scarabs also can shoot pretty much anywhere. So the game plan is basically drown everyone and set the Firefly leader on fire. Okay, that's fine. I will. I could just immediately drown the blobber, which I would like. I would need to swap this one here, or push it onto the spawn and block, and tank with the shield. And who's left? The artillery. Can just push this one here. That seems okay. Do the push. Why did it cancel the attack? What canceled the attack? That's weird. It's not in water or anything, so no idea. Anyway, wait. Oh, I'm not creating smoke, so I can just shoot like this. Set the Firefly on fire and drown everyone else. Oh no. A centipede. So... I need to get rid of both of these. How much damage? 4, and it shoots in both directions, so it would kill both of these. It would kill both scarabs if I push it here. And I can get rid of the centipede somehow. So I can do this. We'll set it on. It's setting. The fire is setting it on fire anyway. So like this, and then dunk this one. And it will kill both of these, and the artillery can deal some damage. Oh, okay. Okay, reset the turn. So, do this. Swap here. And I guess you set the spawn on fire. Okay, I can push this into the water. This sucks. Well, it's good I have Arben now. Because I can't attack it without pushing it into the way of buildings. And I need to get rid of this one. Can just push this one to the water, shoot here. And this one... I guess just get back on here, on land. Why is moving it cancelling its attacks? Yeah, can swap into nothing. So the leader is dead. This one is dead, and nothing is coming out of here. Guess I don't need to do anything. Get out with some XP. Get some XP. Okay, that was island number 3. Perfect island. See, Mac gains flying. This would be more useful on the Flame Mech. Ooh, I like the tanks. You use it once and get another unit, and that's really helpful. Because you have another unit to do things with. Even if the light tank at first can only push. Sometimes that one push is everything you need. But it's also pretty expensive with 2. And I don't think I can fit it anywhere without getting rid of the repulse or the smoke rockets. And I really want to keep the repulse. And I guess it's a bit of a toss-up with the smoke rockets. Because you also have to spend a turn doing nothing before you get another unit. But the flying would be really helpful on the Flame Mech, the melee one, to give it more mobility. But then I would have to put Abe in the artillery unit, where his armor doesn't really do much. Guess it's still fine. But I would really like some tanks. That's hard. Flying is very useful, but so are tanks. And when they have +2 health, they can block spawns, or you can bump enemies into them, so they become even more useful. But that's 3 reactor cores. I guess this would actually be better on Silica, who can act twice. So you could do something and still get the tank out. This is hard. Hard decisions. I don't really have any other pilot I'd want to use, and I don't really have any other equipment I'd want to use. Though, what could happen is I pick the pilot, and then I open the shop and there's like another tank, Though this one would be best for this team. Except maybe the shield tank, but then I wouldn't need the shield, like the repulse, as much. Like, tanks are really good. Really good. That's the problem. Just having another unit that can do things when you only have 3 units is huge. And but so is flying, because it can't get blocked. I think I'll pick Prospero and then do this. Wait, no, the other way around. Get Prospero in here, get Arba in here. Okay, spend reputation. I can sell some things. Our pilot survived death. Not useful. Not too useful. Too expensive. Does the same thing the Meteor Mech would already do. So get 2 reactor cores, sell a pilot, buy another one. I could now sell these 3 pilots and get another reactor core, and I guess that's what I'll do. Actually, I could sell the targeted strike. Not that Ralph is particularly good, but I have no intention of using this one. So good. Get the flying. Could put another 2 in here for the range. Yep. Also, I like Prospero. That's it. Island number 4. Okay. The explosions suck. The boss is a pain, and I forgot what they're called. The ones that have rocks around them. They should be not too hard with this squad. Okay, I want this one. And these 2 suck, reward wise, because I don't really want the power grid. This is perfectly doable. Block, spawn 3 times, then I would go here and here and here. So that's the plan. But I'd really like some tanks. Okay, these are the jerks that shoot like this and then, so I wanna bait them, and I don't wanna get webbed, so I put this one here and like this. Okay. This one is going first. If I move here, I can push this one out of the way, get it on the kill tile. don't think the flame mech can do anything useful like this though. And this is what I got flying for. I could... No, I can't. Why can't I? Let me go there. I could push this one here. No. Not accomplishing a lot. I could push this one here, like this. And I can do this. And then someone else needs to push this one out of the way. And nobody can do it. Okay. Okay. I swap this one here. Like so. Then the artillery mech will shoot this one out of the way. And the flame mech I could push it onto the kill tile, but then it would hit me. So this is eating the shot. So what do you do? Set some tiles on fire, I guess. I could do this, so it's also burning. Okay, I have to kill some enemies, or else they won't spawn enough for me to block. Yep. That's a problem. That's a problem. This one can only kill this one unless someone does something about it first. Could do this, push these out of the way. The Firefly would hit the Hornet, but wouldn't kill it. I could set it on fire, then it would kill it. But then there's still the centipede. If I do this, centipede is out of the way. Then I push like this. And this one kills the Hornet. But then I don't think the Flame Mech could do anything about this one. The Flame Mech could do this though. Could push the centipede down here. But then the Hornet wouldn't die. and everything would be worse. But I'd have to do this first. Shoot here. And then this one would have yeah. See, Abe could take a shot with his armor, but now he's in the artillery unit. And tanks would be very useful. Shoot here, push these away. Push this one down here. Hornet doesn't die. What if I go here, push both of these, push this one with the flame mech and shoot here? I guess that works. I guess that works. Like this. Oh, that's an alpha. That hurts. Like this. And like, oh no, oh no. It would then kill. Before I reset the turn, what could I do instead? I could try to block with smoke, but I can't reach anywhere. I definitely don't want to get Prospero killed immediately or at all if I can help it. Actually, this one shoots first, then this one shoots, and that kills the Hornet. So I don't need to damage it first. Or rather, I should not. Push this one here. Push this one here. And push like this. And oh no, no, it kills again. I forgot they do 3 damage, not 2. That sucks. And this one won't die before attacking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I tried. Oh, okay. I guess I prefer that. The civilian death. Whew. Okay. Okay. If I move here, shoot here, this one dies. It doesn't matter anyway. This one gets pushed out of the way, and I take this shot. I want to get rid of this one. I can push here. Does the same thing, but I have a shield to block it. So now I can push like this. And I wish I wish I could pull this one on here or something. I haven't blocked a single spawn. In my defense, everything is terrible. I could attack the Hornet. Do not want to move here. I can't attack the Hornet. Could do this. That's okay, perfect islands are for nerds. Oh no. Okay, this one is dead. The digger. Yeah, but I can swap, so that's something. Is it something? I don't think it does a lot right now. I could shoot like this. Then I'd still have to set it on fire so it dies. And then I can't kill or do anything about this one. Or this one. But this one kills both buildings. Like a jerk. If I get this one here or here, the centipede, it will hit nothing. I could do this with the artillery or the swap mech. Then the other one would have to get this one down here or here, but it still leaves the digger, and I have to kill the digger. I have to kill the digger and get the centipede out of the way. The centipede would end the game. The digger would nearly end it, and this one is just it sucks, but you know. So these are the priorities, and I can only kill the digger. Wait, no. If I shot like this, would push this one here, would push the swap mech here, and then the swap mech could swap here, and the digger would hit nothing, and this one could just push it on here, but it only works if the swap mech has enough movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work. Let's check. If I do this, can move here. Okay, that should work. That should work. So I didn't get the objective, but at least I didn't lose. Yet. Yeah, sorry about that. And that's a bit risky now. Could technically do this instead. But the terraformer is actually very useful by itself. Oh god. I hate all of you. You are fine. The others suck. This can... Oh. No matter where I go, it... Yeah, the only thing it could do is here, and here, so nobody gets whapped, and that's probably worse than just getting whapped. Okay, I need to pick this up before using the terraform in that direction. So let's check. This can kill one enemy. This can kill one enemy. This can kill one enemy. And this can. I think this is the best. Gets rid of the digger. Then I would really like to push this one into the water, but if I set terraform on fire, I think it dies. I don't think it is affected by my fireproof passive. So who goes first? The Hornet goes before the Centipede. Alternatively, no, can't go over there. I would have liked to swap this one into the range. I don't think it would hit if I go like this. The smoke rocket would push it into the water. The terraformer would kill this one. And then I have the flame mech and the swap mech to take care of these two. I can just push this one into the water and push this one out of the way. And that seems fine. Could actually use this to block a spawn instead. But I think it would hit the artillery. Get a shield. Push this out of the way. And so you have to attack a new direction every time with the terraformer. So I would like to shoot like this. No, I would like not to do that. I need to pick up the pod. Terraformer can't kill anything this turn, unfortunately. So probably go like this, because the enemies that spawn will, I think, keep more to this side. So I will go like this. I could this time swap the Scorpion here and the Terraform. That would kill it. Then I could push the Hornet out of the way and kill this one with the Flame Mech. And I still need to take care of that Time Pod. So I can kill the Hornet. If I swap, I'd have to swap this one. Then the Terraformer would kill 2, but I'd have to get rid of both of these. Can I do that? I'm not sure. Alternatively, if I swap this one here and then kill with the Terraformer, I would just need to push this one on the spawn and push this one out of the way. Hang on. Like this, so I can go here. Not that it really matters. But I do need to pick up the Time Pod. Either of these attacks would kill. Oh, that's bad. The only thing I could do is, if and that would be pretty hard if I don't kill both of these and then 2 new enemies appear, because I could use the swap. Well, no, I can't. Yeah, I could push myself. Yeah, I don't have that many free turns. I'd have to give up on the Time Pod, which sucks, because Time Pods are cool. But technically I already messed up an objective. The Time Pod is worth more than one objective. Actually, you have one turn to spare with the Terraformer. So I would still have 1 turn. Oh yeah, that does damage now, so good that I have a shield. Oh, and I'm blocking 1 spawn, so that helps. That doesn't help. I can shoot this one down here and swap this one here and kill both with the terraformer. No, but then I would have to pick up the time pod. If I pick up the time pod, nothing I can do there. I have to do too many things at once. And that's also one of the reasons the pilot that can't get webbed is very good. This one goes first and it does 2 damage, so it can't kill the Firefly. The Firefly could kill the Hornet, but only but the Hornet would attack buildings first. Whew. Game is hard. If I push this one down here with the rocket and swap it here, it just dies first. So I'd have to swap this one here. If I attack this one, it dies. So there's that. I would preferably like a position. I could kill 2 of these enemies. So preferably... oh no, I have only 1 turn. So I have to do this. Wait, did I? No, I didn't use the terraformer. Okay. So I need to get both of these out of the way and pick up the time pod. But ignoring the terraformer doesn't do me any good anymore. I can do this. And I will do this, I think. It's like giving up on one objective but getting a time pod. So screw your terraforming, I guess. No perfect island anyway, so whatever. Just the core. Okay. Grid defense. can get that range. The backburn. The move, the health. I think I will get the range. I could do this one or this one. To reach this. Or also either of these. The Earth Mover sucks. It's just a static thing that doesn't do anything. And if it's on fire, I think it dies. Less than 4 mech damage is definitely doable. And I think I wanna go into this last part of the game with a full power grid, if possible. So I might go this instead, even though this gives me more reputation. But I think I'm pretty much maxed out unless I get, I don't know, any particularly cool weapons. So you. Oh yeah, explosive. So I will try to kill you immediately. That's interesting. Interesting choice. So I just need to move this one out of the way. Or like, so it doesn't hit the buildings. I can do it like this. But what do I do with everyone else? I can set these on fire and swap this one out of there. And that's a lot of enemies, but taking the explosion out of it is already very helpful. And hurting the digger, because the digger sucks. I could dunk the scorpion here. It would explode. It would hurt 2 buildings, so that's not what I'm gonna do. And that's also why these scions are really annoying. Oh. Okay. If I go here and shoot here, I will kill this one. Actually not too helpful. If I shoot here, I push this one here and it attacks the digger, and this one here. A lot more helpful. And then I can dunk this one, and that leaves these 2, and that's a problem. And I would get rid of this one. Because it does more damage. Or rather, it attacks 2 buildings, and this one attacks only 1. This one isn't actually attacking, is it? If this one is not attacking, does it change anything? I mean, it doesn't kill the digger. That's one thing. Who goes first? This one, and it does 3 damage. So if I push this one here, it will kill the hornet. Like this. And then I can dunk the centipede and shoot this hornet out of the way. Oh, do I want a different... Could also do it like this. Kill the digger immediately. Yeah, I guess. And do the push. Get a shield. Mech HP, that's fine. This isn't a threat, but this is. Could just swap, make them attack each other. See, that's the problem with the clouds, or the smoke. If I move here, I can not do anything useful. I can push this one out of the way if the swap mech isn't there. So what does the swap mech do? So this dies. Don't think the swap mech does anything. Just get out of the way. Maybe go here. Go here to block them. Not really block them, but like maybe dissuade them from going here. Yeah, but what? What do you want to do? So this hornet is dead. Leaves 3 hornets, one of which isn't doing anything. I can just swap it here and push this one here. It's already dead. And that's the last turn. This one's dying too. And the last one, defend the train. I do like trains. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 This is terrible. This is the worst. That's an awful mission. it's incredible how bad this is. The robotics lab is more important than the train. Okay, this one is relevant. I need to kill this one. This one is also irrelevant, and this one I would very much like to die. But how? How to? And this one is also a problem, but not yet. I think I just need to push this one here, and then it eats the shot, and I can, I don't know, do something about the digger, who sucks. And who attacks first? This one. Oh no. But I don't think it matters. This is terrible. It sucks so bad. This Hornet goes before the Centipede. I need to kill this digger or swap it somewhere else. Which I can't. I can't do that. I have to kill it. And I have to kill it like this. Without killing the train. So I need to move this mech first. God. These Hornets will kill the train. Which is 2 reputation points. So I would like the train not to die. But I have to shoot here, and then I can swap this one here, and it will hit these two, the Centipede. And this one can kill the Hornet, and I will take 2 grit damage, and that's about equal. So that means you need to go here. And you need to go here. And you... Yeah. Oh. Oh god. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I was so concerned about Prospero earlier, and then it hit Silica. This hurts. And the sacrifice accomplished nothing. I can tank one shot to save the robotics lab at least. And I can stop the Hornet from destroying the buildings, but I cannot save the train. I think I still have a pilot. Ralph, I guess. Wish I could pull instead of push. Could do this. I could do this and block the attack. It kills the train anyway. And the buildings then. Or it might only hit one part of the train. Then I need to protect the buildings. This went terribly wrong. That's like it's almost over. There's one boss and then the final battle, and this ruined everything. Okay. 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 Could shield friendly instead. I've never gotten much use out of it, but I might now. And take the health too. Ah, God. Does it also make explosions? I don't think so. Do you do explosions? Oh, God. Just don't have the armor. Ugh. Gross. And that's a Weber. And that's the one time I had a use for. I had a plan for what to do with Silica's special, like swap once, and actually it wouldn't have worked anyway. Okay, 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 okay. I want to swap this one out of there. Can I go here? Yeah. Block someone too. I don't know what I can do about this Hornet except use smoke. I could shoot here, but that's a terrible position to be in. The flame mech could 1, 2, 3, 4 could do the same. Actually, yeah, it will take damage, but Prospero can take it. God, and I basically need to kill the boss before I kill anyone, except if I dunk them in the water away from everyone else. Okay, I want to go here and shoot. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. What can I do about this one? That's terrible. Who goes first? This one goes first. Doesn't kill, and also it would explode. This is terrible. Everything is bad now. That's too far to dunk. Could swap here and just delay the inevitable. Also, the problem is this one goes first, kill both buildings, and then this one shoots the next building. So I could sacrifice 2 buildings, which would not be great right now, and push this one here so it shoots the Scorpion. But preferably I'd like a better solution. And unfortunately, my cool smoke is also not helping right now. How much does this one do? 2. So it also can't kill this one. Also, everyone explodes. Could shoot this one with the artillery. Swap this one here. Or punch this one with the flame mech. Swap this one here. Push this one with the artillery, and that kills the Scorpion. Or not. I think it barely doesn't kill the Scorpion. So at least it doesn't explode. But it would actually help it if it exploded. Because it will kill the building anyway. And also everyone is regenerating HP. So I think the swap mech has to deal with this one. And I can... yeah, I guess I will do this. We'll do it like this. Lose the 3 buildings. Oh no. Oh, okay, I was about to reset the turn. Thanks, random chance not to take damage. For saving me from my mistakes. And just do this. Yeah, Problem is, I really need to kill the Scion, but I can't. I'm too busy with everything else, and I don't have a lot of burst damage. And I can't just dunk it. Okay, this might be a bit easier. Just trying to survive, basically. And get at least the reputation from the corporate tower. Okay, I can kill this one. Then it explodes. I can smoke this one, push this one out of the way. Can do this. Then okay, I can do this. And I could just tank it. The Scorpion and smoke here. Like this. I could now I could kill the Scion. It's not really that I didn't have enough damage. I was just constantly busy with everything else. So the tanks would have been really helpful. Okay, yeah. Don't have anything to sell. Is there any... I guess I will actually just buy 3 grid power. Get some breathing room because the one reactor won't do too much. And do the final mission. Okay, that's the Weber. Final mission is a bit mean because you don't see where the buildings are immediately. But on the other hand, you can kill them with lava. That's cool. Seems like this would be the shot to kill two at once. And this one doesn't do anything, so push the Scorpion Leader here and block, I guess. Do it like this first. So, and what do I want to do with the swap mech? I want to do... I actually want to do it afterward. I hate diggers. Okay. Dead anyway, fine. If I do this, it's doubly dead. And also the beetle dies, and I just need to move. Oh, I can't. How do I do this? I shoot like this. I can just swap here, because I'm flying. Oh, but then the beetle would hit me. And I do this. No. I forgot about the swap mech. Okay. So this would be ideal. But I need to unweb. And possibly block. Can I kill, actually? 3 HP left, and it would take another one from pushing. If I do this, yeah, it takes 1 fire damage. It takes 1 fire damage. It's 2 HP left. Then I hit it again. And it has 1 HP left, and I could just bump it. Like this. Oh god. Okay. Fine. Good actually. Because I can shoot like this. And That doesn't actually do as much as I want. I could just push them like this and then shoot. Crab, the scarab, the beetle. And this one, it will die anyway, so it won't do too much damage. So I guess it doesn't matter. What I can do is just swap like this. And then can just push it like this, and yeah. We'll kill the Scion. This one gets the dunk, and the artillery. How do I do this? I can do it like this. Okay. Just need to move out of the way and dunk. And nobody else is doing anything of importance. This one will shoot the beetle will bump into both, and this just shoots nowhere. Or like this. Okay. Definitely looking better than the last two missions. Usually it gets to squash an enemy. Once again, I would have liked jump jets. I need to get this mech out of there. Which I can do by pushing here. Shield. And I would like to get the Hornet away too. And this beetle. What happens first? The environment. A falling rock. Okay, so the beetle running there won't fall into a pool of lava. So I can block like this and push the Hornet away. And then do this. Oh no, no. Why can't things... Okay. This is a bit easy. Okay, these just need to leave. This should die. Can I do this? Yes. So this one is dead. This will die in due time. This one isn't dying. Have it block for me and take a bit of damage and destroy the bomb. Not my bomb, the blob bomb. So this one's dead. The bomb could take it, so but I would rather swap. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Okay, this one is dead. This one is dead. I can swap this on the falling rock tile. Get rid of the bomb first. And I don't know, set things on fire while blocking a spawn. And that's looking good. A blobber, a hornet, and a firefly. And that's the last turn. Okay, I need to kill the bomb. I need to kill or block the firefly, which is very conveniently located. Get rid of this hornet by shooting here, for example. So what I can do is this. Get the hornet out of the way. Push this, kill the bomb, dunk the firefly, and I would really like to kill this blobber, but I guess it will live. Well, not for long, I guess, because I won. I won. I won. That last island, that made me doubt. Ow. It's a bit bright. Victory! Ah, Ralph, you made it. Because I messed up and got Silica killed. But you made it. That's... Yeah. Mech Reactor and HP. Mech Reactor grid defense. Ralph. I think, yeah, I had a 4-island victory already. I had a 2-island victory already. it probably would have worked out the best if I had gone for 3 islands. Because the 4th one was kind of terrible. And then I would have the medal too, but I guess it doesn't matter because I have all the achievements and everything. Basically, all I have left to do except play the game for fun is get all these medals. Is there any on easy? I think I did play on easy at some point. Didn't jump straight into hard or normal. Anyway, that was me stomping some mechs for like 4.5 hours. Not stomping some mechs, stomping insects with mechs. And it's very complicated, and my poor brain, maybe your poor brain too. But it's fun. it's a very a kind of exhausting game because you have to think so much, especially if you want to get like perfect islands and stuff like that, or already if you're playing on hard. Because on hard you can just make couple mistakes and get punished really hard and then lose. So if you decide to check this game out, if you haven't already, you know, there's no shame in playing a normal or easy. Like, whatever is fun for you. And like I said, you can start on easy and then go to normal and then hard. It's like people can be a bit weird about difficulty levels, and that nobody wants to play on easy. Like there's a kind of person who doesn't want to play on easy because it's embarrassing. And then there's a kind of person who doesn't want to play on hard because it's embarrassing. Or because they don't even want to bother because they're here for the story or whatever. Which, you know, often makes sense. But sometimes the problem is that the story is good, but the rest of the game kind of sucks anyway, and you're just playing on easy, so you can get through it quicker. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, play whatever's fun for you. I don't know. Brag about getting a perfect game on easy. Like that's probably, I don't know. I don't remember playing. I don't remember how easy is. But maybe a perfect game on easy is harder than just winning on normal. So yeah. Also, there's all of these achievements, and some of them are like trivial or just play the game. Some are pretty hard, and some are just, I don't know which one is that. Yeah, don't equip any new pilots or weapons. That's just like, it's not particularly hard. Um, it can be. Um, it's more like just not forgetting that this is what you're doing. It's like the actual challenge. Also, I guess you can also do it on easy if you just care about the achievement. And unfortunately, there is a reason to care about the achievements, because you get these coins for unlocking achievements, and with the coins you buy the squads. And if you have all the achievements, you get the secret squad, which is robot bugs without pilots. And I think just picking that squad erases whoever was the time traveler. Okay, no. But I think doing a run does. And yeah, but on the other hand, there's also some it might give you some ideas, like for challenge runs. Like not powering any weapon modifications. That's a challenge, and not just forgetting that that's what you're doing. Destroy every time pod discovered is also a challenge, because you lose on a lot of lose out on a lot of reactors. And yeah, some are just play the game. But anyway, I'm rambling. Play games however you want to play them. That's kind of what they're there for, I think. I guess play games in the way you don't want to play them, if that's how you want to play them. Anyway, I have a paper to write and I hate it. But when I'm done, I'll have a lot of time to play games and stream them, and there will be more CUD. There will definitely be more CUD, and there might be some BattleTech. Because I'm basically done with the campaign, and I wanna play the career mode. basically played the campaign just to find out how the game works to play the career mode. So maybe I will stream a bit of that. Probably not the whole thing, because it takes forever. And I don't mean like I did a run of Into the Breach and it took me 4.5 hours because I was taking my time forever. But like getting through the campaign took me like 80 hours because I took my time forever. So I guess look forward to that, or don't, or do whatever you want. Play on easy, I guess. It's fine. I won't laugh at you. I don't care. And your friends who do care, they kind of suck, and tell them to suck less. Okay. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will be back. Bye.